Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I do. Okay. Snow parkage. Roller in. Oh! Oh, I gotta plug in the lights. Turn the lights down. There we go. Now you can see both sides. Wait it. And then five. Oh, up. My goodness. Oof. Okay. We made it. You see, you can see this light now. You couldn't see that one before usually. Well, sometimes, but not really that one. But now you can. So that's cool. Oof. Now this should do this. It does. Although, what the fuck is this crop on my body? The fuck is this? Oh, it's because of this fucking shit. Alright, hold on. Because that whole grouping got completely ruined. Not how that works. What? 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 Hey, hold on. What is happening? Okay. I mean, that still doesn't really make sense, but sure. This whole thing is so dumb. Okay. What a bunch of nuts. Why would that do that? Why would that do that? That doesn't make any sense. So annoyed. Why is OBS dumb? Why is OBS dumb? Why are these computer programs dumb? That did not make sense, or whatever. Okay. Why can I not move over here? What is happening? Alright, I guess we'll try that. Better than before, at least. Still kind of bad, but at least better than before. Jesus. Alright. Ammonite, so that's gonna be a moose guess. Amniote, I mean. Moose? Oh! Oh! Okay. Interesting. You're sick? Why are you sick? Did you go somewhere? How did you get sick? You just stay at home all day? Like me? Some jerk with like a child let his child with its gross child fingers that have drool and whatever touch the apple that you ended up eating or something. So you're going by Purtle now, nerd? Huh? What's up, douchebag? It's Stanford. Why are we doing a Tanner copy paste in 2024? Make over 200k and try to must. Did you just find out about Tanner copy pasta? Nice catching up, lol. Pathetic. I always thought Tanner was an odd, like, an interesting choice of a name to use for that. I had like a piece of granola stuck in my throat. It hurt. Trying to think of what mammal I want to put in here. marsupial stuff. Closely related to placentals than marsupials. I guess kangaroo, just to check. But I know that it ends up always being something like slightly different. I know elephant's not marsupial, but Tyler's from Missouri. It's funny because the you know, people now, like, I'm pretty sure this copy pasta is before Chad and Giga Chad was a thing. Which is funny how the rewriting of history changed in that regard. Because Chad used to be kind of like an insult on the internet, and then it became like a compliment. Yeah. The Tanner thing, yes. But I just was opening up to... I mean, I just said what I fucking said. I don't know. But... the only Tanner I knew... I'm pretty sure I've only known one Tanner, and they are very much not what fits that kind of description. So for me, I always thought it was... I mean, it was always funny anyway, but... now Tyler's playing WoW. Why? How is this shooting? This one always gets me. And I never remember what the thing is to get into that group. Because that's probably going to go with the... yeah, exactly. These are going to be the placental bros. These are more closely related to placentals than marsupials. This group always gets me, and I can't remember what goes in it every time. Every time. Because, I mean, it's not this. That just gives another branch, though. It's something weird. But not too weird. This is the first time you've been sick in 2 years. That's a pretty good run. That's a pretty good run. Ah, you went to a pogo event. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be that then. Timeline matches up too. It's only a few days after. Gotta be that. That's pretty cool that like that many people actually showed up though. That's kind of cool. Gigantamax Lapras. No, they don't have that one. The fuck is this? Because I don't want to say Koala, that's also just going to go with the Metatheria. I recognize this picture, And as one of the ones where we get screwed by it, I'm just gonna hint, and then I'll instantly be able to yeah. Get the sloth, get the anteater. Let's get the armadillo. There it is. Because to me, these don't count. Like, to me, these animals are not. Like, they're just fucking normal ass placental ass animals. Like, what are we talking about? But okay. I think part of it is also the picture throws me off every time. Picture makes me think of like little mousy type guys. But we got there eventually. Uh-oh. Hairy grape. What? I mean, these are all card-related words. King, queen, jack, ace, a flush, a straight, a full house, a spade, club, diamond, heart, pair. So then poker, bridge, this, and whatever this is. And then those are the things. It wasn't as scary as it looked. I don't know what the face cards. Okay. These are hands. Poker hands, straight flush, full house, pair. These are game. Poker, euchre, bridge, and solitaire. And then, wait. How am I blanking on the word for what these are? These are the suits. There we go. It took me a moment. The suits. Okay. Fire Psychic. That is... the evolution of this thing. I think this is also that, potentially, but I'm not gonna do that. The hell is the name of the Firefox's final Evo, dude? It's D, I think. Like... What is your... I know this. It's like Del Fox. There it is. Yes. Yes. Okay. Psychic Unova. Nova is Gen 5. So you can go with Musharna. Go with Riunculus, Uncul. Minioculus. Riunculus is probably going to be the number one. first one I said. Sharna. Okay. Starter. Snivy. Whatever. Who cares? Starter, Sinnoh. Anyone have their vote for their Sinnoh starter? Feel free. In the meantime, I'm going Azelf here. A lot of options, obviously. Monotype Sinnoh? Monotype Sinnoh, huh? Type Sinnoh. I mean, a lot of like the I'll do Tangrowth. Monotype Fire, like any of them. Not true, obviously, but you know what? Let's go Entei for fun. Monotype Unova. So, Gen 5. Roggenrola? I'm worried that it might be rock ground, though. Also worried that Axew might not just be dragon, although I think it is just dragon. Could do one of the monkeys. Could just do one of the monkeys. Starter fire type. Sure, this one. Wow, that one got a lot. Sinnoh starter, Kurtwig, Chimchar, Piplup. I'll go Turtwig. We got enough fire types around. Alright, so that's pretty easy. Hey, Turtwig most common, alright. Oh, I did Scorbunny in the wrong place. How could I? Oh, actually, Scorbunny's not the highest. I almost want one of those too. Snivy the most, Queen. Monotype. What did I do again? Oh, there's a lot of monotypes. Oh, I did the monkeys. I almost went Woobat. I always get scared that Woobat isn't in Unova for some reason. Wow, interesting that this is number 1, but then number 2, the evolved form is way down there. Huh. Elegium, Solosis. Yeah, I'm near the bottom with Azelf. I don't count the Mega form, so fuck that guy. Monotype Sinnoh. Yeah, those are good ones. Okay. Time to put the bowl away. Anything else we need to discuss? Talk about? You want to OD on ibuprofen? You could OD on, Oh, they're not here. The menthol cough drops are my go-to when throat irritation. Personally. Oh. Personally. Alright. I guess I'll do Pokemon Sleep Dinner slightly early here, so that we can get into the gaming. Ding donk, exactly. I'm like missing ingredients on every single recipe that I want to do. There's like one thing missing. Usually it's either eggs or well, I guess the rest, really. Anything that's not like apples, potatoes, and honey. Oh, and sausage, I guess. And oil. I was able to do one ninja curry this week. Now I don't have enough leeks and mushrooms. I don't have enough eggs to do anything anymore because I did use some eggs already for a few multiple egg bomb curries. I guess I'm doing a drought, whatever that one's called. The drought katsu curry, the sausage and oil. Filling it with a bunch of other stuff. Just a measly 12K recipe. Feels bad, man. Feel like I'm on pretty much the same pace as last week, maybe slightly ahead. I think what I'm debating is if I want to go to sleep with the normal OG, the normal OP triple Raichu Gardevoir Golem team, or if I switch out for stuff that I want to get extra XP from the growth week here, because then I could bring in this team immediately in the morning, because this team right now is already over 100% still because of Gardevoir's been popping, as per usual. But yeah, we'll have to see. I think that is my plan for now. The only reason that I would consider not doing it would be because Wood Carve Wednesday. I don't believe the title says that. Despite your wishes. I believe that's what it says on there. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the only hesitation for not going to sleep with the OP team is that when I bring it in tomorrow immediately and they'll all have full energy, the goal would be to get to the Ultra 5 plus a little more maybe tomorrow at least, so that for Thursday's sleep I could at least guarantee have 8 spawns, because I won't be able to tonight. I'll be slightly under Ultra 3. I think if I went to sleep with the normal team, is a guarantee Ultra 5 for tomorrow. But if I don't, maybe it won't be. But I think I'm gonna go for it. move that out of the way. Controller's plugged in. Controller is plugged in. Steam is steaming. Click this. Uninstall this. Click this. Pause this. Edge. We got a lot of games to play. That's the problem. We got too many games to play. Okay. Taking a detour. So, here's what I'm thinking. Well, let me tag Discord, I guess. That we're live. So, here's what I'm thinking. It's been like 2 weeks, I think? Because we didn't play last week. Took a break. I was focusing on Robot Detour. However, going back to the Dreamy Dusk, and I think I'm not settling 100% on this, but I think that it may be in my best interest to only do, you know, half of a stream of this game at a time, unless we're really on a roll, because then it becomes a really long VOD and a lot harder to edit and stuff. Plus, insanity creeps in. So, we're in World 2 still. Zone 2, not World 2. The devs will shoot me. They won't, but funny to act like they will. I'm not gonna say I'm going to try to beat this level, but what I will say is it is worth having this be the first thing we come back to, because fresh pair of eyes. Though I already am sort of dreading. So we do this, everyone dies. Correct. And then reset. What's the reset button again? This one. Okay. But then you have to go up. Then you die. Okay. Okay. I remember at one point, maybe it was a day or two after the last time we played this, I felt like I had a dream that involved doing this level, but I both don't really remember it and feel like the dream like maybe changed the rules of how it worked to make it be like how my brain maybe wanted it to be or something. Wrong way. I went to do this, but then you just get stuck. Yeah, so it's still doing all of the same problems. I can see that much. Oh, that was interesting, kind of, but not really. So the problem was about offsetting things by 1 or whatever. We couldn't figure out how to do that. Well, like, offset them so that when we walk on them, we're in the corners. That's kind of the whole thing. But there's never a way to do that. And that aspect is still very much the same. There is still some magic trick that I don't understand about this one. That's for sure. Because it just undoes itself no matter what. Because those ones fall off. They don't all fix themselves. I'm only probably going to attempt this for a couple minutes before moving on again, because there's no reason not to really. Wrong direction. Yeah, so I mean, it's still all of the same problems. I can't seem to offset anything in a way that's meaningful for me. Still all even, but there has to be some sort of trick to it that I just can't figure out still. It's kind of incredible. It is definitely that situation that I've discussed many a time of is that interesting? No. No, it's not. Of, because there's so many constraints and not that many moves to do, it quickly becomes, I don't get it, slash, nothing makes sense, slash, you know, whatever. Not enough variables to try to keep trying new things type of deal. Like, it makes you feel like you very quickly have already tried all of the options. That's kind of what... When there's a puzzle like that and you don't actually get it, even though you feel like you've tried all of the options of how to move, that's when it's disaster territory. Because you just, again, you feel like you've tried everything. So therefore, you just say, oh, it's impossible then. And, yeah, definitely feeling that way. Unfortunate. Well, maybe next time we come back to it. I imagine I'll feel the same way about this one. This one I did feel was more doable a little bit, but still was very problematic, of course. That's not what I wanted. Okay. If I go right. Okay. And... That's not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. Yeah, that's definitely not it, that's for sure. So, okay, wait. So if there was the... What did I do? I got two things in there, and that feels like that maybe makes some sense. That's like kind of interesting. But if I have left, that other guy's gonna move. Oh. Yeah, I mean... You're so limited on the moves of our friend here. But that does help. That does help. This... Okay. That looks good to me. Now, if we could just get everybody together. We're all in this together. We're all together. No, that's so close. How do we get you guys all together? Oh, that's how. Oh my god, I did it. No, but I used the undo? No! Okay, so how did I do this? I went boom, boom, boom. Something like that. Then I went boop, 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 boop. And then I did some stuff until it worked. That's kind of how this worked out. Okay. Was something about that's oh fuck. Oh no, wait. No, I have to redo it now. I was so close. I actually was able to do this one pretty quick though. But there is that. Or like the main part. It was just the putting it back together thing that was an issue. Okay. How did I do this again? So okay, so now we're off by 1. So if I go left, left, right, there it is. I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to perfect all of them, but I knew that I could do that one because I understood the main, like, task there, I should say. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I remember seeing this, and that was... I remember seeing this one before we left last time, and I was like, oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. This is one of those ones where I think it's going to be some trial and error to figure it out, because I think trying to think of all the different permutations before doing it is just not worth the mental damage that will accrue. So I'm going to start with this, and then and then wait, what happened to the yellow over there? Why did that thing drop off? What the hell happened? I did it first try, except I didn't somehow. Alright, I'm just doing this to see what the hell happened. Oh, it's because we split? Huh. I actually don't know how you solve that problem. Okay, yes I do. All that means is that instead... Oh, that doesn't work though. I was gonna say instead that means you go up first, but I feel like that could be a problem? If I go right, and then I did the wrong input. I did the wrong input. Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. I did it again. Because I'm looking at the top one as far as how to do my inputs. That's why that's happening. Okay. Up. Right. Up. Down. it's still the same problem. How the fuck? How do you get that one? What? What? How do you get that one? I guess you need to not come together quite right away. You need to like... No, but it happens regardless. No, but now we can come in through the middle. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Nice. Very nice. Alright, well, alright, I'm feeling good. I've gotten 2 done pretty reasonably. Number 6 is still impossible for my brain, but we ran into some new levels with some success. Alright. I feel like there was a level like this in the first world. Ah, probably related to the name. Family reunion. Reunion. But you can do that to pick up stuff. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we got everyone to the left, that would work. Wonderful. Wonderful. Sure, this. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. 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 It's so hard to like I don't know what the right word is here. Okay. So how do I get all these guys together? Maybe we need to bring them all to the bottom. That actually probably makes more sense now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, that probably makes more sense. Now I can do like... left. Left? Up? The problem is that corner thing is always on the timer, so you always get it fucked up. Although if I do this, okay, now 2 of them are kind of stuck over there. I mean, they're closer together. They're definitely closer together. Okay. They're definitely closer together than before. Oh. brain. Okay. I'm trying to not kill these 3 that are together, but also we gotta move this guy at the top to the bottom. That's obviously what we need to do here. But it's tricky, because of these things keep moving. I do this. I would love to hit down here so that all of the reds can start to get trapped, but yeah, that's a bit of an issue though, huh? Because now those are just going to start going the wrong way and stuff. Then those are there, huh? That gives me 1. Did I just zoom the screen in? Oh, I did. Okay, I wasn't even trying to do that on purpose. Problem with hitting this right is that the bottom one's gonna escape. We need to get them all stuck somehow, but it's not exactly an easy move to make. Yeah, now we can't hit. Well, I guess we could hit left. But that doesn't really accomplish a whole lot. I feel like I'm in a worse spot than I was previously. I feel like I'm in a worse spot than I was previously. Oh, it counted that as a double tap. I feel like I almost need to have these things go in a circle. Somehow. It's very confusing. Nope, I gotta go up. Because otherwise it would die. But that would also kill it. Now I gotta... I don't know if that... Oh, no, now we're dead, right? No, I mean, I guess we're not dead, but... certainly not helped. No, man. Peepo gift? Yeah, I could use a gift. This one's so much harder when it has the blocks move, the flippers as we call them. It's got all the damn flippers. Okay, is that interesting? Kinda. Kinda. No, because there's 2 stacks. You have to... No, we're just dead no matter what, right? No, okay, no, you do that. And then... And then... Now we're dead. No matter what, someone's dying. Okay, well that doesn't work. Okay. I guess you have to split here. Because you can't split on the, you can't split on the, flipper. Otherwise things die. If I move up, then I need to move right, and that would kill the guy that's in the middle. So, I need to move here. I move it to the left. Then I gotta move down. But if I do this, that also doesn't really help us. So yeah. So yeah. So yeah. So if I go right, then down, that would kill the red guy. Ah, this fucking sucks. How do I reach these keys? How do I reach these puffs? If I do this, then I have to go left or up again. So you basically have, I mean, if you want a different thing to happen, you have to go left. If I go up again and then I hit right, then it lives this time. Okay. That's progress. But I can't hit down now. So undo that by going left again. Then up. The left doesn't help really. Now we're just going the wrong way again. And we're just going the wrong way again. Now if I do this, and I hit down, I die, and if I hit right, I die. Because if I hit down, then the one that has all the stars on them goes up and dies. This is the problem that I have been incurring. Because now if I hit right, I also die. If I hit left, it goes that way, sure, but then now we're just basically going backwards, which is not particularly helpful. Fuck. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I'll tell you that much. I'm not liking this one. It's being a pain in the ass. No, not getting any progress ever. Dead. I have to go up. I have to just redo it. And if you go that, you're in the same thing as before. Do that, you're in the same. Edge, yeah. I mean, yes, precisely. It again feels like you have to get things somehow off of each other so that they're not all running onto the same shit, but it's goddamn impossible. Sick. Might as well just restart it. Like that maybe throws things off, just because... they're like slightly off now, I guess. Yeah, but now these two are in the fucking... Now you need to loop. You have to hit. You just can't go anything. You can't do anything. Going right dies, going left dies, so you have to revert. Have to revert. And not what I want. Ugh, this game. This game is so hard. Why has it gotta be so hard? Gotta be so hard. Gotta be so hard. Okay. Okay. That will kill them. Because one of those has red arrows and one of those has green arrows. If I move to the... Okay, I guess I can show it. I could just do this. But if I go left or right, they die, so I just have to undo that. Then what if I go... like no matter what, we need to get them not dying, but like stuck somehow. It all feels the same, where it's like the last one is impossible to get down without breaking everything up. And you can't do like a smooth circle around the square in the bottom, a smooth rotation through. You can't cycle through because it's 4, and 4 does not sync with these guys. Because now if you would move again, dead. So like, it just doesn't really sync. It doesn't sync up. And now no one can move up or down either, so... I almost feel like I've lost in a way, but maybe that just means I have to go this way? No, but you can't, because then those two go there and it's an auto lose. Then... this is the same problem. Now, go on it. Now I can hit right. Okay. And having to go left is a problem. We could somehow get the guy in the bottom middle one spot over to the right. That would be nice. Like in the same position. You like need the all green guy, our separated guy, needs to be on a corner. Be on the right corner where it's one away. We need it to be on the corner when the red up and downs are prohibited from moving up and down, so that way then the green can come down without reversing the direction of the other guy. So like if the all reds was one more to the right, then we could just send the one with stars down and kind of go from there. But it's not. Well, I guess if you do that, like, cool, but still right now have the things are going the opposite way problem type deal. That's where I just was. Like, I can do this for one, but then now, well, I guess I can go again. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You go left. Now I can go all the way down. If I wish. Do I wish that? Okay, this is the closest we've been. This is it. We're finally close. We just have to put them together. We just have to put them together. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Do I like that? No. Okay. I don't like that because now the green and the right column guys go opposite direction. I don't like that anymore. Those go the opposite too. Okay, so that's the new current problem, is they all go the same direction. They go opposite direction. Still. So if I hit left, then that happens. So then the problem becomes if I move this the guy on the flipper down, it moves the other one up. Like so. Definitely can't have these both being on the same. We can't have. Can we have the green arrows in the same thing? Oh shit. That scared me. We're playing. What are we doing? We're playing Starpuffs. We need to get all of these pink things together. These pink puffs of clouds. With, you can see one of them has 4 little star guys on them. We need to get them together. They all move at the same time. And based on the green or red arrows that are on them, they move a certain way. So green arrows means they move the direction that you input, straightforward. Red means they move the opposite direction of what you input. And also, there are, I would say, these guys are squares that you can only move on every other turn. Like right now, if we had a puff on them, they would die. But if we did, so if we went up, okay, we'd land on them. But otherwise, if we tried to move on it while they were in this state, they would die. Or if you are, if they're on it and then move, you die, basically. You die. You die. So I've been working on this level for a bit, and this is by far the closest I've gotten, and we're trying to wrap it up here and get them connected, but it's not easy. Very difficult, in fact. So I'm taking a lot of time with each move because I don't want to screw it up. I don't want to screw it up and have to redo everything. So one thing is you do have to make a legal move to make the flippers flip. So, for example, the one on the bottom row can move left and right without affecting all of the others, because the others can't, there's nowhere to move horizontally for them. So that's pretty important. I'm so unnecessarily nervous. Alright, so how do we do? If we could get them all in the bottom row, that would be fantastic. But I'm not sure how to do that. I cannot hit down, or else the one that's all reds would die right now. If I do this, I can do that, and it will live, as you can see there. Now I do need to move it again, whether that's to the left or up, meaning press the right button to move it left. Okay. Okay. Also, I guess they can combine into a half piece. The way to do that is if their top and bottom arrow are the same, and then they get on the same square, they become a half piece. And then you can put 2 of the half pieces together to get all 4. By controlling the big one, you control all of them at once. Every move affects all of them. The reason it doesn't look like it affects all of them here is because of there's only certain movements that you can see. And that's why it's so hard, because every movement affects all of them, and hitting like up here would move the one that has the all red triangles down, because it's opposite direction. And so like you're like, and then there's the flippers on the board, and you're like, I gotta, It takes like so. It takes all of the brain power. Okay, so I mean, a speed run of a game like this isn't usually impressive. It just is usually that they've memorized how to beat every level. Like puzzle game speed runs a lot of the time. Ones like this where it's like, oh, if you just remembered how to beat it, you can just beat it. I'm thinking that I want to do a horizontal move of some sort. If I go down, and then this, then we have some things that are together. Okay. I mean, that's usually how puzzle speedruns work. So here is kind of a disaster, because I basically can't do anything. So I have to revert to this. Otherwise, if you moved the all reds onto a flipper, it would die. Pretty much. Or rather, we can't move it onto there, a flipper, at that spot. So I guess if I go so close to being good, so close to being good, but it's not. And now I can't move up again because if I move up again, wait, can I move up again? I guess I could, right? And then if I move left, alive, but then you're just kind of stuck. You can't really do any moves at that point. So we revert. Oh, that's not good. I just died. I just might have killed the run. That's so depressing. Dude, I can't come back from this? Are you serious? I've put myself in a state where I'm like soft locked into losing? Really? That's so depressing. Yeah, wow. That's actually kind of fucked up. That makes me not wanna that makes me want to move on to the next one and come back to this, even though we were so close. This has an undo option, but then you don't get the star. You get like a special shiny thing for beating a level without undos, which is why I was trying to take so much time between each move. I guess I have to, because it's either I just lose, so I might as well undo then. Reason not to, like. That sucked. Can't get the pieces stuck where I want them to be so I can move the other ones without fucking everything else up. Why this puzzle's so hard. It took so much work to get to this point too. That's what really stinks. So that's what a half piece looks like. Yes, Friday will definitely have effective time again. For sure. Okay, that's pretty good. Wait a second. Now I'm just doing another loop, basically. This is what I mean. It's like I'm so close, but I can't fucking finish it. Or yeah, not tomorrow, Friday. Half piece looks funny. It does kind of look a little goofy, doesn't it? See what I mean? I just keep getting stuck in these like half things that don't do anything. It's the same thing. The same thing is happening. The same shit. We're looping. It's just the same fucking thing. Okay. What if I went like going like that? No, that one doesn't work because you gotta do this so that you can move to the left to move to the right. Then if you go this, it's the same. It's the same shit, man. Just I'm in a loop forever. I can't. I tried going extra far to the left. I tried going extra some other way. Got it, because it's not an odd number on this loop. You always have to like fix part of it by doing some shit like that. Now we're here again. If I move left, pretty sure we die. But then if I move right now, wait a second. If I move down to move up, left, right, that do something. So hard. So I could either move right to move left, or I can move up to move down. Uh-huh. I do this, and then I do it again. It almost works. But now these guys are here. Then I have to move left again, so that doesn't work. And then I gotta move like this. It's the same thing over and over. I can't figure it out. Can't figure. Because we keep having the same. We keep having the opposite verticals be vertical of each other, and then that just means they loop, and you have to fix it all over again. You need to have them be the same. We need to have this be here or be anywhere here when this is also here. That way, they can both go down at the same time without moving these. Currently, what we keep having happen, which is what would happen here, is if this moved to here, assuming the flipper works, you could do that by moving this down one first and then move it over. That would also move this one over here. And then you would have green arrow against red arrow vertical, and so then they would just swap. And that's what we keep having happen, and we need that to not happen. We need that to not happen. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. I didn't even mean to do that. Because yeah, if we hit up, now we're just creating spaces again. So if I go back to being off of this by doing this, and I go down, down, can't do anything. Now you have to do that. So see how on the right side the verticals are the opposite of each other? That is the problem. That is in fact the problem. If I do this, maybe that's part of the solution, is just offset them slightly. But now I can, okay. I did it. I'm sad that I didn't perfect it, but I also want to just move on, so I don't think I want to do that right now. But you can see the shinies versus non-shiny. And then also number 6 over there, I also just could not do. So we're going to the hamster maze. Oh, okay. So a couple of things here. These the cloud right above us that is like a bunch of broken clouds, that's a one-time cloud. If you move off of it, it's over. It leaves. Then there's these thin pieces that you can only be the small fellas to go down them. There's also fucking flippers and shit happening here. There you go. Up. I'm kind of trying to not go on the one-time block until the end, because I'm worried that it would kill me somehow. Or that I like need it at the end of the... I'm worried that I need it at the end of the game, or the end, to bring them all together at the end. The game kind of wants me to... Huh? issue. If I go... then I can't go up. That's the problem, because then the guy on the far right dies. But if I do this, then... and then up... basically, seems like pretty much any move I do is going to go on this temporary thing, which is... like, it works until it doesn't, pretty much. So, let's just see what happens, I guess. Oh, that's a fucking flipper. You're so dead because you're sick currently. It's a bummer. It's a bit of a bummer. So this is the same hole. We can't really move without losing this thing. So that's just gonna happen, I guess. I have to move off of this. I can do that. Off. Okay. I'm trying to keep everyone together here to some extent. Okay. I did it. Alright, that was nice to get a quicker one in. Hopefully that one was a little easier to follow, too. The other one being that, like, that fucking 4-square loop, man. What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull, right? I guess you have to start here then, right? Yeah, you have to start at the top, because otherwise there's no way out. Now you guys split down. Jesus, okay. A lot of flippers to worry about is what I'm worried about. I do see a bit of a loop we have going on here to some extent. Though now I can get out without. I'm like always triple checking. Am I about to die if I move right now? Type of deal. Interesting. So if I go left onto the one-timers. Or, well, you know, if I go onto the one-timers, then the other things move onto the flippers, which is not what I would want. I would rather them not move. I feel like there's a way they can, like, almost like the 3 piles can meet at the bottom middle at once or something. That's what my brain's telling me. I don't know how feasible that really is, but we can do this because this doesn't change anything, going up and down to see the opposite movements. The very important aspect of these one-timers is that if we were to go on them while these middle guys were still in the middle, we could hit up and down We could move vertically without... We could vertically move the middle guys without moving the bottom guys if the bottom guys were on the one-timers right now. So... that would be ideal. But, not so sure how that works. And I could move onto the middle with these. I don't know if that really changes anything. It does make us do the loop of sorts. Definitely wouldn't be... So this is where we were. We move onto the one-timers. Those things move onto the flippers. So then they would have to immediately move again, which then would move our guys off of the one-timers. The locking technique is in Detour too. Yeah, a lot different type of a locking though, I would say. Those are more of like, it locks like a spinner. It locks a spinner. This is more like we're locking the things that we're trying to move because it will allow us to move our other pieces without moving these pieces. Ideal. These one-time clouds are so important. One-time clouds are so important. So that doesn't help because then you can't go on. I was trying to see if would there be something that makes sense to have do this and then the middle ones move outwards and catch up, because the guys that are at the top, you can move the bottom ones horizontally right now without affecting the top ones. Similarly to this position, but no one can move horizontally now. If I move to the middle, then I have to move to the middle again, because the tops would be in the flippers. That would leave them with the two red verts. One would be on the left middle, one would be on the right middle. And then on the opposite bottom edge would be the same thing. I don't feel like that's the way they want you to do it, but... Because didn't I already do this and bring stuff back in? And like now we're looping. To some extent. Well, I guess we're not looping. Because you can't even move as much that time. And in the same vein, if I from here move to the one-timers, I would have to immediately move again. No, it doesn't feel good. I think it's too many moves to try to think ahead, and you have to kind of just make a bet, basically. It wasn't that hard to get to this point, so we're just gonna try to figure something out, though it doesn't seem particularly great, I guess. Yeah, it seems really bad, actually. Now I'm basically where I was before, but now I don't have the flippers. So it's just kind of worse. Just 2 passing ships in the night. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's I don't think you can do it now. I knew it had to be with those one-timers, but I still don't even get how to do it, really. I don't even really get how to do it. Like I said, it doesn't take hard. It's not that hard for me to get back to this spot, which is the good thing, I guess. This looks better to me, though. Never mind. It does not. Never mind, it does not. For some reason in my brain, the piece did not move that way. But they do. They do. Well... Wait a second. No, never mind. I don't... That solves it. I don't think so. I don't think so. We've been in this position multiple times. It's just the same. It's the same shit. Something to do with those one-timers, man. Something to do with these fucking one-timers that I can't figure out for the life of me. Wait a second. That's not what I meant to do. You're hanging? Stop. Stop. Okay. Now I go this, and I go down, down, down. So this looks different, but it's off by 1. You need... We need... Because if we move... I guess I can show you. If we move left, okay, but then the next ones can't. Because it's just going to be like this and they die. You could do that, but I don't think that really helps you. I think it just brings you back into this situation. Wait? Oh, it is right. Okay. Restart that. I can do that again. I just assumed that wasn't going to be good enough. Okay. Run that back. Run that back. Because that one's easy. It was just the end, like the beginning, the whole thing I had very easily, and then I just couldn't figure out the end. So this. Then we did what? We took them off. Then we up, left, down. I mean, that one for the most part did feel easy. It was just the end, like I said. I was thinking it would be one like big horizontal move on the bottom, but it was not that. Okay, this is devilish. This is devilish. Devilish. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to... You need to... Alright, this is gonna be... This has potential to be one of those ones that I'm like, I don't think I'm up for this one. But that's definitely the way to start it. I'll say that much. Oh shit, I lose? I think. No, I can hit, no, I can't hit right. But then left kills stuff. That was at least something. You know, some sort of split off thing. Okay. Up. Down. Left. Up. Left. 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 Up. Left. Shit. Up. Left. No. Well, kind of yes, but kind of no. Now if I go left, think I can go down? Okay, yes. Okay, then right, 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 right. Now we just gotta bring it together. It looks like such a dumb mistake, because you're like, oh, dude, what are you doing? You had the thing, you just did it the wrong way, what the heck? Like, yeah, but... Oh, and this is dead already, by the way. When you're trying to keep track of so much, it's just brutal. Oh, that's not quite. Oh, I think when this happens, you actually lose. When they're all opposite like this, I think you lose automatically. You have to keep them more fucking separated and shit than that. This. Okay. Now I hit down. Okay, try that again. Up, up. Oh, this way. Okay. Just fucking... This is one of those ones where you can't really reset it all the time, or rather, going backwards the direction of what you just did doesn't necessarily fix the problem you just caused. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. Alright. How the hell are we doing this? How the hell are we doing this? That's not it. I ruined it because I did the rule that I said not to do. Oh, that's such a bummer. I did the rule that I said not to do, which is to have them like this. Fantastic. I did the thing I needed to not do. Yeah. I mean, part of this is sort of trying to speed run it in a sense. Not speed run it, but I think this is also bad, right? Yeah, because I pressed the wrong fucking direction like a moron. Okay. Down. Up. Okay. Thinking. I'm thinking. 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 Because there's a world where no, that's not it. There's a world where that can go there. Okay, see what's going on? Okay. Oh. We're very close to being wrong right now. Now we're just looping. I think we might be in trouble. No. When I had the half in the right side, that's where I felt like, oh, that could be what we want. Because you can combine all four on a thin piece if they all went onto a thin piece at the same time. Or rather, if there's a half and then the other two somehow move on there at the same time. Okay. Alright. So we have all of the things. But you're in the wrong place. So if I go this, then I do this. No, that does not help me. That does not help me. So close. So close. I like I don't want these two combining into their half piece yet. That's part of my issue, I guess. Like that seems kind of good. And then if these greens, like we're very close, but it's not quite. Like if we were like this, and then we could both move towards each other right now, which we could if we hit right, that would work. The problem is that, I mean, that just lost me the game. The problem is that they're not synced up right. That's the problem. And now we're just looping. Like one more like thing away from having it. So annoying. It's one more thing away. It's one more move away. it's one move away from being right. Because as you can see, they all die, but they would have all combined. But I don't really see how you can what is it that I did here? Like there's always one half of these that are going to be in sync, which is the one that's top and bottom. So I'm trying to think of how to combine differently all. So I'm probably going to die a little bit. Probably gonna die a little bit in order to make that happen. Right. That doesn't help though, does it? Because if I combine, I have to move left, but if I move left, I kill the other side, so... Same thing there. There's like, not a good way to... That's the only way to undo it, but if you do that, then you just... That might do something. No, because it's the same thing as before. Have to move left, but then that would kill that one. I already know that I use an undo. It's just I'm trying to solve the fucking problem because I'll be able to easily replicate it at this point, so there's no reason to not just use the undos. Yeah, so that's the everyone dies no matter what move. And then that's the everything's even, so you just auto lose anyway no matter what. They're way too that's just where we already were. I want to see if is there some other way to do something like that early. Doesn't seem great. Not really, huh? Do that, it dies. And then this is kind of like before, except now, it's still just one move off type deal. That was interesting because I had two little guys to the, opposite side there. Doing it this way was kind of interesting. Pretty sure if I just did this, it doesn't help anything. So we wouldn't do that, which is what I did earlier anyway. But... well, past 7, which is unfortunate. Didn't even realize it. Didn't even realize it. Yeah, we just keep having the same thing happen, really. You're dying because of you're sick. Unfortunate. The thing about these halfies is you can move off of a half block, but then unless you're separated again, you can't move back, which is why I was doing things like this. End up with the same shit every time. End up with the same shit every time. Can't actually solve it. Alright, well, we gotta stretch now anyways, but it's a bit of a bummer because I feel like I'm so close to this one. We did like 4? 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 5. We did 5, although one of them didn't perfect because I didn't want to go back and do it. A somewhat productive run, I guess. I don't. It feels hard to feel like I did a lot just because we did like 5 levels in an hour and a half, but this one's like almost there. Maybe this is like a 80%er right now or something, maybe even higher depending on your perspective. So I guess there's that at least. Abrupt music. I didn't even realize it was 7. I'm surprised no one said anything. You guys aren't. Where was the Madge late? I don't even know if we have Madge late with this. Anyway, enjoy the anime. Anger, if you are unaware, hopefully you didn't leave quite yet, but what I was gonna say was the Famicom Friday Adventure anime story game. We usually do that after stretch break on Friday, which would be kind of around this time. Ideally, almost like at 7:10 or so, and not like today where we got distracted from. I could have swear it was like 6:45 2 seconds ago, but I was so close to that puzzle that I guess I was just trying to do it so much. But yeah, damn, that's your midnight. That's right. Gee. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but the Pokemon stream, the Holidays Together one, I was calling out how it was the exact same playlist from last year's Holiday Together. Both Session 1 and Session 2 were the exact same as last year. So I'm pretty sure Lesson 3 and Lesson 4, or not Lesson, Session 3 and Session 4 will be the exact same as well. Which I already have. I already know what they all are, if that's the case. For the Holiday Together ones, that is. So yeah, I don't know. Not like it's important, but... Spoilers. I could spoil. I could spoil, basically, yes. I have them all. The 7 episode and then an 8 episode, I think. Yeah, it's a 7 episoder and then an 8 episoder. Rare 8 episoder for the second one. Assuming they stick with the others. Which they didn't for the Halloween one. The Halloween playlist changed slightly from last year. Although my notes for last year's Halloween were not as good. Anyway, much needed stretch break time. So we'll do that. You'll go watch some anime, and you'll be back for Friday detective time. But I'll probably see you tomorrow for Pokemon. You went to find this Pewter City one. In the dub, the wife is supposed to have passed on. Wait, you mean Brock's mom? In the Pewter City gym where Team Rocket recolor everything? What do you mean in the dub the wife is supposed to pass on? We just watched that. We watched the dub, did we not? I'm confused. Go down in Pewter City. Go down in Pewter City. Oh, you mean like, yeah, like OG 5th episode of the entire anime. Yeah, because Brock had to take care of all the children, and his mom abandoned them or whatever. I don't think she died. Wasn't it was just that she... Oh, but you're saying the dub made... No, but the dub... I think they... Didn't they just say that she abandoned them, not that she died? Which both are obviously fucked up, but... That's not the wife, that's the dad. Flint's the dad. I don't think anything that you're saying is contradictory, I guess, to what happens. Oh, the Flint, the dad says the wife died. Oh. I don't remember that part. I definitely remember Brock saying that Mom abandoned him. I don't think... I mean, you know, I'd have to go back and watch it for sure, but... I mean, Flint, like, lied about who he was in the first place, so... Not really that surprising that maybe he died, like, lied and said the wife's dead or something, or he did just disappear in the first place, so maybe he didn't know. I don't know. That episode was not in the Holidays Together playlist, though. As far as I'm aware. Hold on, let me see. When observing Brockmanson and Flint... Okay, this talks about it. Ash explicitly says Brock's name in addition to saying huh in the comic. In the episode, he only gives a confused remark. On a similar note, Flint's explanation for Brock's past in the comic, while more or less is the same in the episode, uses the word died instead of passed away when describing Brock's mother's fate. So yeah, Flint says that she died. Perhaps we'd have to go back and see what Brock specifically said, if he said anything. But I guess if Brock didn't actually say if she passed or if she left, then... yeah, I could see why you... yeah, like I guess technically there's a world where he did just say he died, and then... yeah, now that you're saying it, that does sound familiar, that he says that his mom passed away. So either he was lying, or they just retconned it. But it depends, if Brock didn't say that she died, or like if he was asked about it at some point in that episode and said that his mom left them instead of died, then it just means Flint was lying. But if he didn't say anything like that, then I think the intention was indeed that she died, and then they took it back. Both seem plausible to me, things that the Pokemon Company would do, is to retcon her dying and or that she didn't die, but Flint was lying. I could believe either of those. You'd have to go back and watch it to be sure. I definitely remember the Flint scene where they're like looking through the window or whatever and see Brock making food and taking care of the kids, and then he says Mom died. Interesting. Okay, well, we're far past time for stretch break. I don't know if we want to do Robot Detour. I do know Anger was leaving, so there's that. But we were potentially going to try to do that last level of Robot Detour. Probably better than continuing Starpuffs. Probably a good take break from Starpuffs, but maybe we try to do that last level. I'm not entirely sure. But regardless, have a good night if you do end up heading out. Because for me, I'm heading out to the bathroom.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Why is the Game Awards trending? Is that happening today? When is the Game Awards? That's not today, is it?
We know your
It's
time is
tomorrow.
valuable.
Oh
Thank you
shit,
for holding.
okay.
Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Interesting. Interesting. It's tomorrow, huh? I don't even know if I'll put that on the side. Or not. I won't be streaming it, that's for sure. Oh god. Oh god. I did make a change to the lights. So you can see one's over here now, because I put on a bit of an extension so that it can actually start over on that side. Monica. You mean Purtle S? Should I change the codes to... I don't know if I even can or not, but if I could, would you rather them be changed to just Pert and then whatever the thing is? So Pert S, Pert Hey, Pert yada yada yada, instead of Purtle in the thing? Oh yeah, change category. You guess? Doesn't matter to you? Ugh. Oh boy. Doesn't matter. Huh? Okay. I don't know if you heard me saying the Game Awards are tomorrow. Is what I found out. What is that? What does he eat? What is that? Oh, it's gift time. I thought he was like eating a bunch of like giant green like cabbages or something. I had no idea what that was at first. I'm used to that being like an eating thing, so. But it was too dark of a green to be an apple. So what do you think, Robot Detour? Wanna beat that final level? I do think, that is how we're gonna have to do Starpuffs as far as... Especially since we won't be able to... Like, I'm clearly not going quick enough of a pace to beat a, Starpuffs zone in one stream, let alone 2 streams. So I think that'll be a game that I play half game at a time or something. Because otherwise it's just a lot. And that way it also still allows us to get in a more variety of games, but still flip away at it. The Game Awards, stare, yeah. The Game Awards. That's correct, the Game Awards. The Gauge Awards. Any gamers in the chat? Dude, the rain today has been... The rain and then the nicer weather, temperature-wise, the nicer temperature because of it was crazy. Like 60. It was like, damn, 60. Goldfish win all categories. You don't play no woke video games? Goldfish is the only non-woke game, is that what you're saying? Only non-woke game. But isn't Goldfish kind of woke because you just get an infinite amount of fish, something socialism? If you don't have what you need, you just get another card for free? What kind of socialist woke shit is that? Or are you saying that the act of going fishing because you don't have what you need is like you're actually going to work, you're putting in work and pulling up your bootstraps because you're reaching your arm out to get a card from a pile of the ocean of fish than a pile of cards. So it's not woke because you're not getting it for free. But then someone else could counter back, well that's like the same thing as like applying for benefits, which you think is as woke. Yeah, they're doing a little bit of work, but they're still getting it for free basically. It's woke. Woke is whatever, no, but woke is whatever I get to say that it's what it means. Wait, no, wait, no. But if I say what it means first, then I win. Huh? Fish in the old pastime, unlimited fish from God. Jesus said I could have them. Dies from Grinch is just so funny. Dies from Grinch is so funny. What a great emote. I have that one all year round, I think. Well. Goldfish? More like godfish, am I right? More like this desk gonna be talking to God if it doesn't start doing what I tell it to do. Go up, bitch. What would Jesus do? Goon, probably? Yeah, his whole trip of carrying the cross in the first place was just a giant. Got your buddy Luigi on the inside. Go, Luigi. You need a Mario for the new one, though. Did you see what the new one said? No, but so Luigi took care of a guy. They got a new guy. I was saying we need Mario for the new guy. Did you hear what he said? He being the guy that replaced the guy that Luigi got. AKA the new CEO. He said the company will continue the legacy of Brian Thompson and combat, quote, unnecessary care for sustainability reasons. Etc., etc. It's kind of funny that not that like it wouldn't happen because like they have to, but the idea of like, oh yeah, they just got a new CEO real quick. I'm sure it's part of a plan already, but Moida. Moida. Well, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Yeah, I agree. A lot of funkiness. Funkiness. Get like 3 inches of rain over 6 hours tonight. That's what I was saying earlier, is that we had so much rain today. I think it's still raining now too, but it's also been so warm because of it today. Pretty wild. Oh, it was definitely way warmer than that here. It got to like 60. Something like that. I went outside at like maybe 2? To throw something away. And when I opened the door, I was like, it might be warmer outside than inside right now. Global warming mod check. We haven't had a good snowstorm for days in a long time. Yeah, anytime we've gotten snow, it feels like it melts like instantly. Obviously this year, yeah, because it just started, but even last year it felt like that. We've moved on to sneezing. I think we should at least try to do Robot Detour. Leaving the heart of the cards. Roller's still in because we had it in for Starpuffs anyway. Bringing up this thing here. I feel like I have to burp. There it is. There it is. Die. Have any of you watched or played that Marvel Rivals game? I have not both really watched any of it nor played any of it. I have like zero interest. Yeah, it's just Overwatch. It's just go to designated point, everyone fights each other. Do that until ultimates are up. Someone does the ultimates better than the others or chains them together better or whatever and they win and move to the next point and repeat and repeat. Okay, that was a big one we had to get out. That was a big one that had to get out of the system. Okay, Robot Detour. What just happened? Here we go. Change this to this so that I can see that easier while I play. Nervous. Alright, here we go. Oh, change category first to Robot Detour, actually. Okay, here we go. We're back. We're back. It's been a little bit, but we're back to try to take on the last level, the mega level. Now, I did get some supportive words from the dev, or one of the devs, I should say, Ivan, I believe, who said, "You actually executed all steps several times on stream while I was watching. And also your verbal reasoning was totally correct. There are no more hidden interactions. It's just about getting that last insight and putting the steps together. Hope you'll make it at some point." This gave me confidence. This was a statement that gave me confidence because I was starting to lose my mind, if you recall, and thinking that I have to be missing something. So on one hand, I feel good about that. On the other hand, a little terrifying. In that, if I have done everything, in theory, then it's bad that I haven't gotten it yet. Now, I don't really remember everything that I did, to be fair. What I do remember is that that's actually kind of close, but is the okay. I was like, is the last insight being able to squeeze through? I don't think so. That'd be pretty crazy. Like, I don't think I'm even really supposed to be able to go do that. That looks like that could work. This is definitely not the way to do it, but now that I could potentially have this be the way to do it, I really want to try. But I don't think so. It looks so close. But I feel like if you can make it through the bottom half, you won't be able to make it through the top half. Oh! I don't think it's happening. Okay. Because this one I believe we could make it through. But not the top half. Okay, so what was my logic last time? Maybe should have tried to watch the end of the last segment before. Or coming back here a week later or however long it's been. I think it's maybe been a week later. So there's this way to lock. That was a thing. There was also... Okay, the logic was that if we could lock here, then you could go through this. And that was the whole thing. You either need to come through this and it's locked. It was something about having the battery, holding the battery while it's locked, so you could bring the battery to the next area and then switch it and then like kind of unlock lock a little bit. That was the point. Now, one aspect of that was going this way. The other would be if you were coming from this side. That you... It would just be like harder or something. I don't really remember. But okay, at least I remember how to lock from this side by doing that. I want to say you can maybe do it by going this way as well. But then it always stays locked. I don't think there's some like magic secret. Well, wait a second. You bastard. Okay, yeah, that was one aspect, was that if you're coming from the top, you have to actually be going around this thing. Because otherwise your rope hits that guy. That's what it was. Yeah, there's no way around that. Yeah. There was the idea of no, that doesn't lock it. But that doesn't unlock it either, so that doesn't change anything. Alright. That did feel like that was a little bit of a different thing than what I had been doing, at least. It was like kind of neat, I guess, maybe. But again, it seemed like any time that I came around the left side of the gear like this, like it didn't seem like there was a way to putting the battery in to make stuff be able to move versus take the battery out and being locked. It was just always locked anyway. Those were the main issues we were running into. This would lock it. You could do a little bit of that, but the only way to actually then get there was to go under, and then that doesn't change the lock. Versus, like, we can move the distance of it. Like, oh look, I'm pulling it up or down, but then it's not going to be locked when I'm carrying the battery. Like, it'll be locked if I'm carrying it when I go around, but not anymore. And it doesn't matter how you put the phone or the battery in the phone. So I think those were the main two things, was, you know, locking left side, locking right side. And it didn't really matter how that was done. Didn't really matter how it was done. But he said I had the right idea, but that I somehow didn't have it yet. Like, this was the easy, like, oh, I've done it, but then not actually, because you have not. Turns out you actually have not done it. Then moving the battery doesn't change it. This is the same thing. I've only done the same things. And this is where I was last time, where I don't see really what magic insight there even is, because I've basically done every direction. And this is why we were trying to do this level for like an hour and a half and got nowhere. Because it just became the same thing no matter what. Both directions of both types of spin. regardless of battery. Movement doesn't fix that. If you go this, then you're not creating a lock of any kind anyway. You're still doing this. You're still doing the loop that just makes it always locked. I guess part of it is like, what would the shape need to be that locks this? Wouldn't it be that? But you need it to be locked when you have the battery, not when you don't have the battery. And that's why we were doing the shape that was like this. And then we were like, oh, okay, so then it's... that way it's still locked when we have the battery. But the problem being that you have to go around and you can't, it doesn't unlock when you put the battery in. And I still don't really see a way to do that. I still don't see a way to make it where it's locked when you put in battery, or sorry, locked when you're carrying battery, but unlocked when you don't. Besides like a temporary one, like okay, yeah, like because again, you can't actually go this way because it becomes both unlocked and you don't get the angle, so I still don't get it, I guess. And again, I feel like I already feel like I've done all of the different directions you can do, and I simply don't get it. Only two fucking sides of the grill, the gear. Why did I say grill? Doing an X formation shouldn't change anything, I think, but maybe that's somehow, I mean, it doesn't, there's no reason for it to change anything. But maybe it does, maybe it just changes some angle. I don't see it at all, but because you still just have to like redo the loop basically, and then you're doing the same thing. Oh, well, look, I have it. But it's not gonna stay locked when you move off because it's the same fucking shape. Just doing the same thing again. Doing the same thing again. Oh, controller got unplugged. Plug that sucker back in. I was like, what's happening? Realized the controller did a little vibration. Please work. Okay, thank you. So from that angle, I want it to be locked. What are you doing, controller? Do I have to fucking kick your ass now too? Not only does the game hate me, but now the controller hates me? So when the controller's open, when the battery is held, is when I want it to lock. This angle this angle, whether that's this way or this way. But we're going to be going down. Pretty much can't be this angle. All the reasons I've already said. And if you even if you did this, that you're coming from this side, same thing. If you go this way, it's forever locked, even if you put the battery back. So kind of feels like it has to be on this side to start, but so this one, we have this angle obviously, but moving that back just keeps it more locked. I don't think this does anything. Same thing. I was just thinking about the angles of exit, or then if you're coming up here, if you're coming up from the top of the gear, and the coming from the top of the gear is locking it in this way. I don't think there's a way you could press a button that would unlock this anyway, because you're already coming over the top. So it just would never... That's how I feel about both of them. That's also how I feel about doing this way. If you're coming from the bottom, is it gonna be the same fucking problem? It's the same problem. And then there's the idea of like, okay, well, what if like you're coming from below the gear at some angle like this, you wouldn't even be able, like, assuming the blocks weren't in the way, you wouldn't be able to go through anyway because the wire would hit. So you have to come off of the gear. But I literally don't even see how you could ever have a setup where you're coming off the gear and moving a button would make it not lock. I don't see how it would ever unlock. I just don't see it. Just don't see it. I still don't fucking see it. I was hoping maybe a week's later time I might see something different, but I don't. like technically rising this, but this can't be right. I don't think it's getting higher. I was trying to like, I was like, can I like cheese a little bit of this? I think even if I did though, it wouldn't actually solve any problems, right? Isn't this still just gonna do the same shit? Yeah, doesn't fucking do anything. I mean, one thing I talked about was like if there was some weird backtrack thing. But I don't really see that either. That just makes it a tighter lock, not like a lock. Because where the fucking string spawns from, there's no way that like you can never make the right side, going around the right side is never going to work. As long as you're actually going to the right side is never going to unlock when you change the battery stuff, unless you're not, if you're somehow locking it without going around the gear at the end. If you're somehow doing it by like going this way, then maybe, but otherwise it feels like you have to be doing left side stuff somehow, but I don't, even that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Why would you even need a battery over here is the other thing that's fucked up. Why would you even need a battery slot over here? How could that possibly be necessary? That's just gonna be a forever lock. It needs to be locked when you have the battery, not when you don't have the battery. Which is the opposite of what it is. But you can't make the opposite triangle lock shape the other way because this thing is in the fucking way in the first place. You can't like reverse the triangle. You're just going on the other side. You can't reverse it in the way that you would want to. It just doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. I want to cheese it so bad. I want to somehow cheese it so bad, but you can't. I'm going to read what he said again. You executed all the steps several times. Your verbal reasoning was correct. There are no more hidden interactions. It's about getting the last insight. I feel like it's a fake. Not. Their intentions, I'm sure, are pure, but it feels evil. It feels evil. He's concocted an evil statement to make me feel like I'm closer than I am because I've did the same, basically the same thing of doing these two strategies of locking on different sides for like an hour and a half straight with zero progress beyond that, and then just saying the same shit over and over again that I've already said today, which is just, oh, you can't go over the top because of this, but then if you enter through the bottom, you can't because of that, and it's just, I'm just doing the same thing over and over. I'm just doing the same thing over and over, with 0 progress from 2 weeks ago. So let's have the game break. If only. And this gets you hard stuck. Kill me. Oh. Oh, there it goes. I was like, wait, why didn't it kill me? I just have to sit here and not say anything. Because no one else is gonna say anything either, so... The robot's not gonna talk to me, that's for sure. Robot's not gonna fucking talk to me, that's for damn sure. Neither are the red spikers. These are the shapes, but then you have to go around and you can't win. Because this moving here does not unlock it, it still keeps it tight. Going this way and having it be around also means that when this moves this way, it stays tight. What kind of shape would you need to make it so that when this is over here, that it is tight, but then when it is over here, it is not? Great question. A great question. That is a great question. That would be a lock still, even when you pick it up, even when it's like this. Or rather, when you put it in, it would still be locked, because this would just go over here and it would stay tight. This and one over the top. It's still tight. And if you do this, still tight. How do you make it not? Well, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I still don't get it. Doesn't make sense. These just need to be opposite. These just need to be opposite. It doesn't make any sense. This needs to be down here, and this needs to be up here and go this way or that way. That's how you win. You have to edit the code and mod the game. What if I scoobity-dee and then whoopity-da? Whoopity-da? Whoopity-da. Whoop. And you can't even come around from this angle because the wire hits. That's the other messed up thing. You can't even come around from there. You literally have to either be coming from this way or this way. But that just means it's locked. And if you let... And if that was over here, it would still be locked. Doesn't make sense, chat. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't make any sense. Fantastic. Now can I like put a pin right now somehow in so that I can actually get over here without that happening? You go this, you're just not locking it anyway. Feel like I thought maybe I did something. I thought maybe I did something, but I did not. I was just trying to like use all 3 spots basically. Even though you could just do this in the first part with, and then just grab it from here, so you don't really like need it to do that. Just it stays locked is the problem. It just stays locked. It doesn't matter. Bunch of nothing. I have to pee, so I'm just gonna do that, I guess. I have peed. I was thinking about how This seems like the type of puzzle where, when the solution is found, I'm gonna be like, how did I not even, like, accidentally do that? Given the amount of inputs I've done on this level. What if you go around the box twice? Nothing really happens. Nothing really happens. It's the same as going around once. In terms of this type of going around the box, at least. I just want to do this to see the angle. I was curious. Yeah, you can't even do that coming from the bottom. I was just double checking that if when holding the battery, would you be able to come from the far left of the box when moved holding the battery? Nah. You have to come around from the gear, straight up, one way or the other, through the bottom, or through the top. Both of which don't really work. Come through the bottom. We already know that if you come through the bottom by locking it this way, you cannot win. Is there some way we could be coming through the bottom and the lock is like this? Sorry, coming over the top, but the lock is this way? Could that change something? Like, this is how we lock it, but we want to somehow be coming over it this way, but doing that movement in the first place locks it. That's the issue. In order to get the direction we want, you have to come down and then go up, and then that makes us lose the triangle that we want. How can we get the triangle, but then keep the thing? How can we keep this triangle but then now the problem is, now we lock it just by going this way. So even though we want to come over, like how it looks right now, and then that way when we're not holding it, it locks. Well, I guess we want it to lock when we're holding it, to be fair, but the principle of what I was saying is the same. That there isn't really a way to come over the top and have it be locked holding the battery. The only way to have it locked from this angle, like when the battery is held, would be going over the top like this. Which then when you put the battery back down, it would just be more locked. So maybe I don't really see how, but maybe we want it to be unlocked when we're holding the battery and then locked when we put the battery back? which is what happens when you do this. This. Well, I guess this is locked both, but it's locked now because the battery's there. But that doesn't unlock it. And then that doesn't either. The main thing that I started with during part of last time and this time was that the idea that I need it to be locked when I'm holding the battery so that I can get under. But is that true? Is there a world where we want it to move when we hold the battery but be locked when we don't? And is that even possible? Because what we've learned is that usually the way to have it be unlocked is when this is over here. When we do have that potentially happen. The only time where that's not the case is when it's like over here and we're doing this angle. But even then it doesn't actually stay unlocked. It only stays unlocked when we like shimmy over here, but then as soon as we turn around and go around it, then it starts locking again. It's just will stay permanently locked. And I guess if anything, I'm just looking for being able to actually turn it off and on. Which we do, I guess, have a couple of ways of doing that, but then it just leads us to not be able to beat it still. That's what we've learned. That's the only thing we've really learned. Like this. So it's like, oh, it's like kind of locked, or it's kind of unlocked. And that's still kind of unlocked. That's also just still unlocked at this point, right? Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything because there's no locking mechanism at that point. That will also still just be doing the same thing. Does the same thing. Just stays locked no matter what. I can't actually get a good on-off switch. Problem. That will still just stay an on-off. It'll just, it's only ever on or it's only ever off. Same is true on this side. I can't sneak under. Stuck forever. Just throwing it out there, the battery where you got it from the beginning before the tunnel, have you tried putting it back in the first spot? No, it doesn't. The battery spots don't do anything different. It's just the battery spot is a battery spot. It doesn't do something different because you put it in a different battery spot. There's like 5 of them. It just moves the block. It moves the block. It doesn't do anything else. No special, this does the box differently than this box. It all does the same thing. It's just, is the battery plugged in or not? That's all it is. Want that to lock somehow, but this wouldn't be locked. I think this is why I ended up having the idea that you need it to lock while holding the battery and unlock while putting the battery back rather than the reverse. Just, I don't think it's possible. I don't see like some sort of angle where putting the battery back or holding the battery while it's unlocked versus putting it back and locking. I mean, I guess that's not true. Like, in the sense of like you can see that first cable where it comes out of and how you do that and like, oh, it's locked now. Like imagine a world where it's actually locked now. Then like, okay, I can visually see how that would work, except for the fact that, you know, it fucking doesn't. But as far as a cable that moves off of the gear and then moves onto the gear, that's like the only one that does anything. That's the only one that actually does anything. Which we already knew, but I'm just trying to think of things differently. Please. Please don't bully. I'm just when you're out of ideas, you have to start thinking in ways that feel stupid. Problem is, we kind of already know that the lock, it has to come up from this way. But it's just already always going to be locked. So it's like, it doesn't help. Need you to be locked now. That's what we need you to fucking do. Either that or the opposite, like I said, and have been doing initially, where you need to lock when the battery is on and then unlock when I plug it in. But that seems impossible. Just because the cube being over here is just always going to be a tight angle on the thing. But I don't see how it could ever not be locked when the battery's in. Still doesn't make sense because you can only enter from the fucking gear. You can't enter from the box. You can't enter coming from this way or this way or this way or this way. Can't be done. It has to be from over here or over here. Feels like this way is more chance of working. Especially if we are thinking that it has to be this type of thing to, like, we have the battery and it's over there, and then we can somehow do this, because when we move this way, these go up and stay up. But what we can't figure out is how to go around you going this way and then have it actually lock when this thing moves back to here. When you're moving this way, it usually is going to have to lock from this side. This is the way that the gear is moving. But having the cable over here, never really gonna lock gear that is moving in direction, because the wire is also pulling this direction. I don't know if I made any. I feel like I did, but it didn't actually help me like get an answer. It's like, oh, this looks and feels good. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. It doesn't become a lock. Because like I said, you don't actually get the triangle that way. And then, so then it's like, okay, well, the only way to lock is that way, and then that doesn't change anything because we're doing the same thing but have an extra loop in it for no reason. Feels like I can never lock it in the way I want while going the direction I want. That's kind of interesting. See? Like, this is the, oh, it moves. Or now we're going the wrong way. Like I said, when the lock is this shape, we want to be going under the gear. Yeah, we can get here and lock it. Great, that doesn't achieve anything. Chat members. Not sure I could explain this right, but there is a way. Is there a way when you're in the tunnel to get the block to move the gear by putting it up or down? To me, it seems like the block moving the gear is the way to move it up or down. No, because when you're doing, you want to have happen what I wanted to happen last time, not even in this level, but like a level or two before this, where the block actually pulling the wire, therefore turning the gear. But as you can see, when the battery goes in, look at the gear, the arrows on the gear. They turn off. They don't get affected by anything, and they turn on once movement is over. This was a lesson we had to learn last time. So no is the answer, basically. We want to be like this, and then when we put in the battery it locks. But it doesn't. You have to go this way in order for putting in the battery to lock. And we can't, unfortunately, like, you know, do some loops and then reverse enough to move these blocks up extra far so we can get under in time, because they only have a short minimum space of movement anyway. So you're never going to be able to do it by like reversing and then squeezing through and then putting in the battery to lock it. I don't think. Not that I can see, at least. Well, I'm depressed. I'm pretty fucking depressed. Pretty fucking. Almost. So again, the problem is, I'm pretty sure we need to like carry this battery. We need to get there with the battery somehow. But as you can see, we cannot do that. Wait a second. No, this is the same. Well, that's interesting. No, it's not. No, it's not. We already know that you can't do that. I don't believe that changing the angle this way would help. If anything, it just means it's already it's perma, because the wide part is already locked. I mean, yeah, I'm fairly convinced that this is like basically the way that we need to do it, because nothing else feels even remotely close. I mean, I've tried like fucking everything. I don't know. I've tried everything. Ivan, I'm sorry. I can't fucking do it. I don't know. But I also don't want to hint, but I also hate myself. So I don't know. I hate myself, but I also want the hint, but I don't want the hint, you know? He's not here right now, but he was. He was, though. And this just means perma-lock, because we're coming over the top, and if we try to come over the bottom, we die. That's just not locked anymore anyway, because it's the same thing. All the fucking same. All the same. I think this might be like his words of encouragement almost make me more depressed. Because he made it sound like I'm so close, and the fact that I still can't get it makes me just feel like a piece of shit. Where like at least the Starpuffs like level 6 one that I can't figure out, I just know that there's just some magic move, and I just whatever, I don't see it, and I like whatever, fuck it. This one, it feels like, oh, I've like done all of this really hard thinking and fucking MS Paint overlay and talked through every fucking step and still can't fucking get it because I'm fucking stupid ass Boston fucking no fucking, you know, fucking, I'm not no fucking, fuck. I'm the fucking Ben Affleck. I'm not the fucking, you know, smart Alec. It is my fault. It is my fault. It is my fault. I'm not the fucking smart guy. I'm the fucking Ben Affleck kid. I'm not the fucking custodian figuring out the fucking equations on the fucking blackboard kid with the fucking chalk. The fucking chalk kid. Again, this angle's never gonna work. Angle is never gonna work. Because moving it only makes it more... The only aspect about it, I guess, is that, again, it's like this, where it's like, oh, this feels like good. Because like, oh, when we do this, it is unlocked. And then when you do this, it is locked. Oh, that's good. Except for the fact that you can't go this way, even if it was... Even if the block wasn't in the way, the red guy's in the way. So this just is fake. And then it's like, oh, well, what if you go over? Okay, but then now it's not locking anymore anyway, so you're just also a liar. And then if you do this, it's permalock. So I'm pretty fucking convinced that right side is a lie. Which makes me just feel even that much worse though, that I can't figure out the left side. Gotta imagine there's something where like, oh, you gotta go around to then do some shit like that. Like, cause why else is this battery spot down here, you know? It's like, it's gotta be something where you go around the box in a different way. But you can do that at the beginning anyway without the battery, but it does feel like maybe, oh, you have it locked and then you do this to like change an angle, keep it locked. Okay, but that doesn't solve that. And then do this, but then it's just gonna be locked forever, so it doesn't fucking change anything. Then if you do this one, okay, now it's locked. Okay, nothing changes. Still locked, and now you just have a bad angle, and if you do this to try to fix it, you're perma-locking, because you're doing the angle from when you're coming, because you're basically just not even doing left side, you're doing right side. Lying to yourself, saying you're doing left side, but you're not doing left side. You're doing left side and then doing right side. Fucking out of the way, red guy. Out of the fucking way. Okay, great. Now what? Fucking nothing. 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 It's all the same. Okay, nothing fucking changes. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. I can't do anything else. I can't do anything else. Chat. Tried everything. I have nothing left. I have nothing left. There's no other things to try. Besides some mega confusing backtrack, triple backtrack, double loop, quadruple backflip, quintuple pirouette. This magic insight is a lie, Ivan. This magic insight is a lie until I get it. Until I get it, it doesn't exist. Do a flip. I'm not Speed, okay? And neither is this gameplay, clearly. There is this gameplay, community. See how, like, almost sweet that is? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking trying to say. Like, it's so close. It's like, I mean, it's not, because it's not locked. So it's not close. Not fucking close at all. It's not fucking close at all. Incredible. 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 I only did this to see what maybe is over there. I think that's just like the end. I feel like that's their last name, Brown or something. I feel like that's the end. It's just getting through this, and then it's like, ooh, thank you for playing, made by blah blah, like Ivan and Eva Brown or something. Need to be like hit in the head with a hammer so that my brain thinks differently. And then maybe I could do it. I need some sort of wire connection changed in my brain to get this puzzle, it seems. That's what it seems. This is a perma, aka not useful. I knew there was a fucking backtrack, man. Brought to you by Nozomu Games, Ivan Bushman, Eva, I'm not gonna try to pronounce it, Nikita, and Andre. Andre? Additional art, Angela, Ian, and Elise. I'm butchering these fucking names. Starving for Love. Playtesters. Okay. In my brain for a second, I thought that that I had to restart the puzzle. That like gave me a heart attack. Playtesters, localization, independent translator, Ukrainian and Turkish. Special thanks, Mom, Dad, Mushka, Kotik, Ari Collins, BCat, 112A, Igor, Ludum, Pretty Cool Marketing, Thinking Games Communities, and Godot Community. Game Director Ivan Bushman. What? No. No. I need the battery? No. No, this cannot be. No. No. No, Ivan, no. Oh. No. No. No way, man. No fucking way. They even started playing credits music. No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm speechless. I'm fucking speechless. Fucking speechless. What is happening? How is this possible? How is this what happened? After everything, how is this what happened? Am I supposed to carry the battery to the end? I'm short-circuiting. I can't believe it. Do I have to start it over? Is that... I don't think it's like a... we can figure it out from this spot type thing, right? That's so fucking crazy. No, it doesn't count as beating it. That's so messed up. That's so messed up, man. Holy shit, that's messed up. Okay. Holy shit, that's messed up. So... you want... oh, I did it. I don't know why that... okay. You know what? I don't care. That worked. I don't want to think about why that did or didn't work. I just know that it worked. I think it's because I changed the... it made it so I was pulling the thing. Oh my god, thank god. I was going to be just absolutely distraught if I was not able to somehow convert from there. Oh my god, I would have been so distraught, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Right before it was about time to end the stream, clutched it. My god. It's also funny that it was after I said I needed to get hit by a hammer. Maybe I mentally hit myself with a hammer for that. I did say multiple times at points that maybe there was a strat where you had to backtrack. That did turn out to be true. Wow. There it is. Fusion World, beat every level. Good editing. Show your friends the power of cables and finish the game. More, complete 100% of the game. You've done it. You've 100%ed the game. In all its glory. And without that last level, it would have taken us like maybe 2.5 to 3 hours less to 100% the game. only went half bald trying to beat it. Come on. Come on now. We'll just put up the credit screen here for a moment again. Whew. God damn. Yeah, so besides that last level, let me check something here. Steam. It says my total playtime is 6.8 hours. And it was 5.5 before we started today's session. So, and from what I remember, we did the entire second half of last Wednesday's stream trying to basically do this one level, which would have been somewhere in the 1.5 hour ballpark. Maybe 1 hour 45 or something. And then today was, I think, pretty... I mean, if we started at 5.5 and we're 6.8, then it took an hour and change, maybe. I think it said 5.5, but I could be wrong. Let me see something here. 30 minutes, and then this has been like 45 minutes, let's say, give or take, right about now. Maybe just a hair or two or three under 45. So yeah, an hour and 15, 20 minutes. So without this one level, the game would have basically been like 2+ hours shorter. 2.5 maybe, something like that. 2.5, 2:45 shorter. So that's pretty brutal. Obviously, you know, it's just gonna be quicker for some people on that last level than me. That's how it is with puzzle games. Sometimes the level just doesn't work for you, but you get the next mega hard one really quick, which we've seen in this game. Overall, this was a wonderful experience. The last one kicked my ass, but overall, this game was really satisfying to play. Besides the last level, none of them I felt like I got stuck on to the point of like really feeling bad. Just this last one. There were times where we got stuck for a little bit here and there, I think, on levels. You know, I haven't edited the second or the last world yet, plus this level, because it's probably going to be one video, but there's a lot of editing for the last level. But I don't recall any taking mega long like this one. There was some that maybe took 10, maybe 20 minutes. Definitely not even Starpuffs level, like 30, 40, hour, this kind of length last level puzzle. Starpuffs has definitely had a lot more of that, I think. So it was nice to have some challenging ones that, that 10 to 20 minute stuck range is a good range to be stuck. After that, you start, when you get to half an hour of stuck on a puzzle, it gets a little, that'll put off a lot of folk. So I think besides the last level, which again, the solution in the end looked pretty easy. It was like a backtrack and then bam. So other people could easily get that in like 20 minutes potentially or less. I just didn't get that, even though I did try other backtrack strats before that one, but just I must have done them differently. That being said, I very much enjoyed this game. Feel free to go get the game yourself and maybe wait, and maybe wait until maybe you forget how the levels work that I did them, or maybe you've already forgotten by now. But perhaps you can see if you fared better than me, or get it for a friend and see if they fare better than I did. Because this was a fun game, and this small dev team was kind enough to give me a key to play it, and I'm very thankful that they did, because it was a good time. So shoutouts to Ivan and the crew, and yeah, maybe I'll have to keep my eye on what they end up doing next in the future, because they certainly know how to make a puzzle game that's satisfying. Robot Detour 2? Alright, don't make them, don't bother them, you know, don't try to put that pressure on them, but they're satisfying levels. And there's certainly, of course, more room for this kind of game. You can certainly add all sorts of new features and things. Like there's gears and stuff now, and we saw all sorts of stuff like the fish and everything. So who knows? I'm sure they can add all sorts of stuff. But who knows? Maybe they'll want to do a new project. Either way, I'll have to keep my eye on them, because that was a great time overall, despite, of course, my complaining. Because that's, you gotta, in a puzzle game, you gotta get that out of your system, because you'll explode. Your brain will explode. Anyway, that was Robot Detour. Holy shit, I did it. Holy shit, I did it. God damn. God damn, he did it. That's such a weight lifted off the shoulders. You have no idea how bad I would have felt if I didn't complete it in this stream. I would have felt so fucking shit. I would have felt so bad. I'll have to write a review. I don't know even how I would do that. Well, I do know how I would do that, but is there a thing where you can like follow a dev team or something? How do you do that? 0 stars, overwhelmingly negative. No, come on now. Oh, they do have a hold on, let me show you. Steam? Question mark? Burn with me, a game coming soon. Devil deck builder where you burn your cards to succeed. I don't know if this is would be as much up my alley, but Burn with me is an addictive deck builder with atmosphere. I know you can't see my face, but dark and mystery powers that you barely manage to control. Synergize creatures on field for successful rituals. Summon new ones for your deck. Burn old ones for a bigger purpose. What did you summon Satan for again? Game prototype that we made in 3 days at some Game Fest looking thing, it seems. When did they do that? Coming soon, huh? I was looking for dates of when they put this up. I like don't want him to check the VOD because I want to say I don't think this one's as quite as up my alley, as well as look, there's a lot of card deck buildery type games, and this one could be unique. I don't know. It perhaps looks like it might be. I would say the presentation. So the presentation, the visuals on Robot Detour, let's be honest, are a little simple. They're a little flash game looking, but for Robot Detour, I feel like it fits and is like super reasonable. A card game one, I feel like people's expectations of a deck builder are maybe a little higher nowadays and would maybe be overlooked. Like someone would maybe see this and kind of be like, eh. Just because of the visuals, they might throw it off. Granted, that's true with Robot Detour. People would maybe dismiss it because they see the simple visuals or whatever, but I think the simple visuals for Robot Detour are super fine, and don't, like, you don't, I don't know how else to explain it rather than what I just said, I guess. I think more people would dismiss this one for the graphics than perhaps Robot Detour, but maybe I'm just being biased. I also was trying to see, like, is this from some game jam, I'm assuming, is what this means. And so I was trying to think of, like, is this actually something that they're making, or was this perhaps something they did a long time ago and then didn't, and then like started working on Robot Detour instead type of deal? Because I could believe that. You know what I mean? So like this to me, I feel like someone would see it and like, maybe the visuals look like the visuals, I mean, they are simpler, but it doesn't feel to me like it makes it. I think some people would see it and think that it doesn't make it look cheap or something, or like bad. Granted, I'm sure neither of them are, but I don't know. I guess I don't know how to say it. Maybe I'm also just completely wrong. I don't know what I would write on this. I don't know what do you write in a normal review usually? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh. Curator? I didn't even know this was like a thing on Steam. What even is a curator? Huh. Granny's recommended games. Only the finest games chosen from all Steam releases. Huh. Follow Is It Made with Godot. Okay, I can see this one. I understand what that one's doing. Puzzle Lovers. Wait a second. Nonogram. Whoa, Nonogram 3D? That sounds kind of devilish, to be honest. That sounds scary. That sounds kind of scary. But also kind of neat. Steam 250. Oh, here we go. Fun puzzle game about controlling robots with the game's core mechanics. Product game reminds me of Filament. I think I think someone in the YouTube comments said that too. All puzzles are single screen, so you can see all info. There's a robust undo feature. That is true. The undo feature is pretty sweet. Each of the 6 worlds introduce new mechanics and get stuck. Level progression is mostly non-linear. Turns to you guy, keyboard or mouse. I personally found keyboard clunky. I enjoyed mouse. Very few criticisms. Amazingly, I didn't enjoy the arcade world at all that much, but there's another mechanic about rotating gears which occasionally felt a bit clunky and unintuitive. I don't know if I agree with that necessarily. I don't don't think it felt... Well... I don't know. Did it feel unintuitive? Or was it just that it... Did it feel unintuitive and then I learned how it worked and then so therefore it didn't feel unintuitive? Or did it just not feel unintuitive because I needed to learn how it worked? You know what I mean? That's kind of what I was just going back and forth on. I should leave a review. I'll have to think about what I want to write though. That was sweet. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, fucking did it. You fucking did it. We rode the Hasselhoff. Okay, well, it is already the time that it is anyway, aka end of stream. So that's good. Friday? Friday. A good point. Obviously, Famicom Friday. Of course. Of course. Of course. But what do we do before Famicom Friday is the question. Attempt Starpuffs again? Could do that, but I don't know, maybe double Starpuffs in a row is a little two Starpuffs in one back to back, maybe a little much. We could potentially try and do some little kind of Christmassy game or ROM hack or something like that. That might feel like a good idea, right? There was the ones that Stung Tongue shared. I didn't open the links yet, but I do know of them. And then there was also another game that I saw that's actually a song from this playlist, I think? Or maybe it was a different one. It was some weird SNES old game that had, like, Christmas was, like, in the title of the game. What was it called again? Days Before Christmas. D-A-Z-E. In Google. Let me see this. Days Before Christmas, the game. It's probably terrible, to be clear, but... Oh yeah, it looks pretty bad. Granted, I'm just looking at a screenshot, but... It certainly looks like a SNES game. Certainly looks like a SNES game slash Genesis game slash Mega Drive game. Definitely would not be guaranteed to beat it, but it could be something that would be like, maybe we could like play it for, you know, 30 minutes to an hour or whatever, just to see. Might as well, right? Or if anyone else has knows of any Christmas old random games, maybe we could do kind of like a pack of games of, you know, 5 to 15 minutes or more if the game's particularly engaging, but could do a bunch of old games like that for a bit. That'd be kind of fun. Kind of like when we did I guess not quite like when we did the Halloween one a couple years ago, but sort of, where it was like we did the Halloween Racer that on the Game Boy that I didn't finish, and then we did that other Halloween game with the cat or something. You could do something like that. Means that I have to get that all figured out, but if people also have ones they know of or find, that would be good too. Because then maybe we could do like actual old retro games that have Christmas themes like that, and then on another one we could do ROM hacks. You know, shorter ROM hacks just to see them probably not beat them if they're really long type deal. That way we have like a ROM hack day, a real old games day. That's a pretty good idea. 2 little Christmassy sections. Could do one of them Friday, could do the other one Sunday, or it could do you know, one of them Friday and one of them a week from then or something, right? We have what is it, 3 weeks? 2 weeks from today is Christmas. That makes sense. 11 plus 14. Huh. Well, there you go. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I think that's basically what we got going on. I think that would be kind of fun to do. Granted, we gotta pull it off to make it happen, but I'm not going to raid anyone. I appreciate everyone for sticking around, though. Lurking or otherwise, elemental, etc. And missing something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's kind of the reason I'm stalling. I feel like I was forgetting something I wanted to mention, but maybe it's just those games and stuff. Thank God we finished. Alright. Chat. It's about time. Past about time, to be honest. Swallowing hurts. I'm sure there's some sort of that's what she said joke you could do, but I don't know. Make sure to moisturize your skin and wear sunscreen. Make sure to floss, and I guess in your case, make sure to drink extra water, perhaps some menthol cough drops, and just, you know, get some extra sleep, will ya? Hopefully, next time we see you, you're feeling a little bit better. Peace.